Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome into the tack room. Let's go.
Anybody can jump on. A cowboy knows when to ride. Wait for your setup. Wait for your turn. Risk define. Then give him the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride!
Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, good sir. Thanks for being here. How's volume, Alan? Do I need to change anything? Music too loud? Not loud enough? Good morning, H-Town. All good, nice. Working on a new setup, so an older computer we had, but a little better than what I was using, so trying to get everything set up, and it's not perfect.
Coffee, black heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
5 minute had a nice little push, like it was gonna make a new high. Kind of failed.
That's recovery.
There's our hourly. What do we do with that? Little 50 rejection on the 1 hour. We can put a nice wick right here, then push up maybe, but I want to be a little careful for that rejection. 4 hours pushing up. 4 hour bounce off the 200 EMA. Same here, kind of interesting. That 21's holding support on the daily. This candle wicked through. Kind of took out some extra stops at that 740s. And down to 430s. Now we're getting that push. Here we go. New York. Nice pump by our Treasury Department. Yeah, let's buy some bonds. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens right here.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday.
Big sell off.
Trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my
I like the support at the 650s. I don't want to jump in just yet. I mean, I want to.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
Only a little bit better of a candle. Nice pump right up to the EMAs.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one heart.
Got that pivot point sitting right at the 730s.
We're gonna wear thin.
ES has a pivot point up there at the 7750s.
Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low.
Look at that push.
The price is right. Come
I'm
on,
gonna try to grab it off this EMA.
come on down, Bob.
That's where I wanted to get in originally.
Just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
Kislaha, good morning, buddy. Good morning.
Come on.
I had one right there just to see if we get that bounce off this lower wick. If it doesn't hold right here above the 680, I'll get out.
The trading cowboy.
So got in a little early.
You can trade these.
Now we're just
markets
wanting this
along,
little wick right here to hold up.
or you can ride with us. Charts are up, coffee's hot, cowboys are already in the saddle. Welcome to the
Not
Cowboy
holding.
Vault. Let's ride! Let's ride!
I'm gonna have to just cut this.
Before that opening bell starts ringing, screens light up and the crew starts talking. Levels are marked, got our eyes on the trade. Nobody's chasing, we're waiting our way.
Bulls start charging, bears dig in. Nasdaq's moving, here we go again. From the first setup till we call it a day, we ride these markets the cowboy way.
You don't have to ride alone, there's a whole trading herd right here.
Pull up a chair, fire up those charts.
Cowboy, your seat is here. Come on in,
To the cowboy vault.
where traders ride together.
All right, we're gonna get out of that. That's crazy. Crazy chat. I don't know why my laptop died. See what it does right here at the 200. See if we get a push. Oh my gosh.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Even get a little 600 tag.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while
See if I can just get a few little bass hits, maybe. Maybe try to save this. Shorts the way. Paper trade. Happy trails. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Thanks for being here.
candles grow.
It's time to get out. Almost worked.
Yeah.
Rip.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Good.
Like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Push now.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw.
Good morning, Mad Moxie. Done for the day. Caught some longs overnight. And this short. Nice job. I got into the shop early this morning just so I could trade a little bit, get everything set up, and I didn't get to do anything.
Locked in the chute, hand on the rope, market's moving, but we ain't riding yet. Wait for it. Wait for the
And guys, don't forget right now, the lead account at Legends right now, one time only. You can buy one of them. The 50K is $49 all in. Use code CB.
Dropping lower, low by low. Bears are in control and everybody knows they drive it down hard. One more.
Mark, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Welcome in.
And the close is green. The cowboy turn. I ain't chasing nothing. I ain't jumping the gun. I sit in that chute till the setup is done. Stop below the low. Got my wrist defined. Give them the nod. Open that gate. It's time. Cowboy turn. Kick that shoe gate wide. Cowboy turn. Saddle up. It's time to ride. I waited on my setup. Now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck. Bear's gonna fight. But when the cowboy knocks, open that gate. Let's ride. Green candles running higher, high by high. Bulls keep charging, reaching for the sky. They push it up hard, one more run. Then that candle closes.
Hard to go long right here, huh?
The cowboy turn. Same arena, just the other side. Stop above the high, and I'm ready to ride. No guessing the market, no chasing behind. Wait for the setup, then give them the sign.
Keeps getting denied at the 14.
The stirrups, hand on the rope. Risk is set, now let her go. Price gave the signal, everything's right. Nod your head, open that gate. Cowboy turn, kick that shoe gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna fight, but when the cowboy nods, open that gate. Let's ride. 2 candles, lower lows, or higher highs. One more push.
Is the bear trap?
She's gonna keep running. But that candle
Anybody?
turns. risk defined. Stop in place. Cowboy's locked in. The crowd gets quiet. He looks at the gate man and gives him the nod. Clank! Gates open! Hold your line, ride that move. Don't get shaken out of the chute. No FOMO, no fear. Trade gets wild, cowboy stays clear. Bulls and bears can buck all night, but discipline keeps you in the fight. Cowboy turn, throw that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, the trading cowboy rides higher high, lower low. Wait for that turn and then we go. Wrist stays tight, let that winner ride. Trading these markets. The cowboy
Look at that.
way tonight. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate, let's ride.
60 points short. Nice job, Mark. Nick, good morning, buddy. Good morning.
A cowboy knows when to ride. Wait for your setup. Wait for your turn. Risk defined. Then give 'em the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride.
Nice short.
Let's ride.
Low 430s. Was it low enough, Mark?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went
Can we get that overnight low? Here comes the 50s.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Nom, good morning, buddy. Don't see anything news related? That's crazy. At first, I thought it was just the kind of, taking care of that news candle and stuff, but we got to see the low now, right? Wow.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
Got that pivot down there at 340s.
for my blown up futures account, we bounce back.
Nice job, Mark.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
Neural. Let's go. Let's go.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Good news, 418. Hope to see y'all top high today. Let's go. Let's go, good news.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
Looks like a tech sell-off. Let's see if it rebounds. Yeah, imagine that, good news. Yep.
Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the end.
If it rejects right here, I was kind of expecting a rejection at the 500.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q.
Nice push.
Ride it all
See if
the
I can
way
see
to
it.
the top. Giddy up.
I'm getting so much lag on my mouse right here till I get some more cable. Good news, still holding. Let's go.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
The habits you keep, write it back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cause. Gross bill more.
ES just looks good.
Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love.
I just take that for 400 right there.
This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the
Get 500 out of that one.
running away.
I'm
Mindset
going to-
reset, get ready to
to the
ride.
top.
Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see.
This one's for bleeding out because of the video.
Said you'd be.
Mom says short.
Saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational.
That's a good wick.
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3.
ES is still trying to push.
Coffee black heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy.
Okay,
that's
bear flag
emotional
breaking.
sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
SMH crashed, am I right?
Risk management tomorrow.
560.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching.
It does have the port right here. It's kind of where it bounced before.
Market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house.
The 5's holding up right here at the 460s.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
I'm going to try small right here. Stop's going to be around the 50 area.
Survive the margin call, funded by Friday.
See if we can push back up here.
The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
No, yeah. No more violence. I'm gonna go break even pretty quick. I keep popping up here about 200 bucks up and then getting back right back down. I don't like it as much. The 5's holding up on the 470s, 460 area for sure.
Patient hands on the rock, waiting on the deep. When it taps that golden zone, I don't flinch, I don't roam. Let it bend, let it test, then I know I'm close to home. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the tray. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. If the bite gets shy today, I'll toss in one more fly. Stack that lure, stack that play, let the bigger one reply. Jig it till that candle jumps like a wake on the bay. Snatch that 25-point trade, then ride it all the way. No rush in a winning hand, no storm in the steady rain. Every pullback is a sign, every lesson feeds the game. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the tray. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. I've lost a few in the reeds, took some drags, took some dust, but I learned how to wait, and I learned what's worth the trust. If the pond looks thin today, I'll still show up at dawn, 'cause the patient ones in boots are the ones who haul it on. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move.
What are we thinking, chat?
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Kind of a 21 rejection there.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
500 might be too tough to break. Kind of funny, Nick. That's where I wanted to short it a while ago, but
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One
Could have gone long in Moderna at open. Moderna.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart,
Come on.
infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Gonna have to get out. Come on.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like
That
a
nine's
nail
holding
in a
good.
fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
Why didn't we, Mr. Twister? Why didn't we? Why didn't we?
head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
All right, more lows.
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my
Dang it, Mark. Dang it, buddy.
Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by
Semis are just getting crushed, right?
While the margin closed me in, bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool, lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday.
We don't have much left on this one, guys.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side.
There's your 15-minute candles.
Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday.
All right, out there.
Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Nick caught a risky 15 points. Let's go.
Gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a sea.
Man, I just can't pass a bull knock to save my life here lately.
Wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
Look at that W.
volatility.
I knew it was there.
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
close to passing the combo I'm sitting on. Just gotta stay focused on top 10 straight trades like that last one. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I've done like 3 bull knocks in the last 3 days, I guess. 4 days. Struggling with it. Just bull knocks right now.
Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you.
Sweat multiple 1 hour low.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for.
Yes, man, I kind of got worried for a second there. Feel pretty good now.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by
Gotta get over that 450 area.
but how you stick. This is the Cowboy.
About 1K from past trying to take a trade on my X8. Yeah, that's what I keep saying about my bull knocks. I'm not going to take any funded ones until I get one passed, but geez.
Another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Yeah.
Pulled on my boots at dawn, coffee in a travel cup.
Chart got bright on the screen. New York was waking up.
I clipped my hair, got ready.
Keys on the kitchen table.
He said, if the flag start waving,
We'll be nimble, we'll be able.
bear flag sliding down.
Like a fence post in the rain.
I kept my stops real tight.
Didn't chase the smoke or shame.
Bull flag on the rise.
Not looking good, guys. Not looking good.
Found the gate.
We both know the hard truth.
Patience pays to wait.
Heard that open bell like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test.
One more candle lean. If it breaks, we ride.
Not looking good for the shorts either. Major big boys are up and green. Nvidia's only red. Yeah. SMH.
The trading cowboy, ride it out, ride it out.
Green ticks on the screen, then a red one pulls it back.
I've seen a pretty move.
Turn into a midnight crack,
I marked that range with care.
like a trail through cedar trees.
430.
He said, don't
Pre-market
give up too
low.
soon.
Let the market talk to me.
My buckle caught the light.
Yeah.
And the breakout finally rained,
I took the cleanest trade.
just like a steady-handed man.
And when the pullback came,
I didn't flinch, I didn't fold,
a good day starts in discipline.
and ends in stories told.
Heard that open bell like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test,
One more candle.
and if it breaks, we ride.
Dang it, Kislaya.
If it holds, we stay.
Right direction,
Buckles shining,
wrong ticket.
Steady in the middle of the day. The trading cowboy,
ride it out.
ride it out. The trading cowboy, hold that line.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get out.
Full flags, we know what they're about. The trading cowboy, ride it out, ride it out. Some folks chase the noise like a storm they can't outrun.
We read the dust
I
and
think keep picking
footprints.
instead of yeah. Oh, yeah. Time for coffee.
Baby, eyes on the plan. One good trade can feed the fire.
I get excited when I drink my coffee though, cause my mug, you know.
Trading cowboy,
Ride it out,
ride it out.
ride it out.
The trading cowboy,
Hold that line, don't back down. Full flags, we know what they're about.
This is just fun, yeah.
trading cowboy, ride it out.
Ride it out.
Oh,
Boots on the floor now.
And the day turned gold.
I wish it was a green Kislaya.
That's a story told.
Come on, why can we not push? Nvidia's got a green candle. We need to be above 450s for long, right? I mean, that's what we need. We need to be above this. But
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
MES is giving up now. Let's see.
Got my watch
Not what I want to hear. Not what I want to hear. Hopefully it stays above that pivot in the VWAP.
MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Ooh, I had $2 for a second.
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck.
I'm gonna take the 2 out of that, Kislaya. Like I'm gonna act like you're talking to me. It's trying, so stay strong. I'm gonna stay strong.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
2 minutes to 1 hour, so we're getting a good push because the hour closed.
big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Let's take 2 off there. Another 2 off there. Looking for the 50 to get tagged.
Like barbed wire
Come on, give us that push.
It's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Come on.
Fibonacci on the dash as I
Didn't get it in there good enough.
climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dance.
I got one of them.
Neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked.
All right, 2 left.
Both signs trail
Just gonna trail this one.
ticker fly.
All right, out right there. $585 on 2 times 2 accounts right there. Let me rotate out of those now.
I draw my line on the screen like a river map in June. Watch that price come back to me, slow as a bass at noon. I don't chase every splash.
I was just hoping some of those levels held Kislaya. That's all. That's all.
Hands on the rod, waiting on the deep. When it taps that golden zone, I don't flinch, I don't roam. Let it bend, let it test, then I know I'm close to home. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, and to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade.
Okay, we're at this shoulder. If we can get back above those 520s,
Cowboy, keep it cool.
we could see the 200 EMA.
Make that big fish move.
Still got a lot of work ahead of us. ES is kind of right in between 2 pivots.
If the bite gets shy today, I'll toss in one
On the 5 minute, we still got a lot of work to do. We still got VWAP and all that above us.
bigger one reply. Jig it till that candle jumps like a wake on the bay. Snatch that 25-point trade, then ride it all the way. No rush in a winning hand, no storm in the steady rain. Every pull
A little late to catch this one.
every lesson feeds the game. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, and to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. I lost a few in the reeds, took some drags, took some dust.
Is that where we just hit?
I learned how to wait, and I learned
Pretty
what's
close,
worth
huh?
trust. If the pond looks thin today, I'll still show up at dawn. Cause the patient ones in boots are the ones who haul it on. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, and to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move.
All right, nice little bull flag played right there again.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that
Here's the 5. Look at that 1 hour. That 1 hour is nice for the bounce.
Coffee on, screen is glowing,
And it closed green.
numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Hey!
Should have went right there.
Heartbeats fast,
20 points short.
timing, every tick feels like timing.
Could have got in on that wick.
Says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Look at that push to the 200.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
At 10:35, yeah, Mark. This wick is where I wanted to get in on. Should have got in at like the 90s or the 95s when it wicked right there. TC entry would have been 95.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid Joe
Yeah.
said, you
Should have, Mark.
run in the run, paid the
Should have.
bill. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail.
See if it bounces right here. Mark, I hadn't seen Greg in a hot minute. I don't want to just jump in right there at the 200 in case it gets rejected, but I like this right here. ES is right at the bottom of its pivot point.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like
I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can get up here to the 600. I'm gonna add into this that comes back and wicks back down here to the 20. It's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing in Just consolidating right here now, right?
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Video trying to go, yeah. I mean, on the 5-minute, I don't know, maybe a bull flag. Nvidia's just right up there in all the EMAs right now, so.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Maybe I should have added right there. I like that wick.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm gonna add it to 21.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon.
Oh, let's see if we can get that push. Still looking for the 600.
High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip.
Let's go. Good news. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Guys, again, don't forget, Legends Trading right now has their elite account, 50K account. Buy one for $49, all in, no activation. Go check them out. Use code CB.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye.
Pick one off at the 80s. We get a push there.
It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
All right, one out there.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I'm
Looking for the 600s.
fresh login, waiting.
Let's go. Good news.
Harder plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace.
All right, I got one left. Took two off right there. I'm kind of looking for these. I don't know what I'm looking for. We got that shoulder up there at the 20s. We got the top at 35. Maybe the 620s. I'm just going to trail this a little bit, but I'm kind of looking for the 620 area. May get stopped out at 585s right here. $625. Well, no, I think 619, 620, honestly, but may get stopped out right here. All right, out right there. Got a 345 times 3 accounts right there.
countdown, don't even think.
I'm gonna rotate out of those now.
This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ,
I'm gonna just trade this one by itself.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Look at that push, 610s.
How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell.
We just buy the top.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier.
ES is pushing back high of day on ES.
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun.
Nvidia's up to the 21 EMA on the 15-minute.
Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow.
Let's see what it does at the 26 area.
Solid gold, trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whip.
Give me just a second, chat. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
The trading cowboy. Legend. Trading anthem. 50,000 in the saddle. 3,000 on the line. Know the rules before you nod your head. Legends. Let's ride! Saddle up tonight. 2 minis or 20 micros, better size it right. 3,000 is the target, that's the number on the gate. 2,000 EOD drawdown, don't tempt your fate. No consistency in the evil, no daily loss. Line one good trading day can put that funded
Let's
dream
go.
aside. 99 to activate when you've earned the other side. Know the rules, trust your setup, cowboy. It's time to ride. Don't chase a candle, don't force a trade. The market don't care about the plans you made. Wait for your setup, let that entry come to you. Discipline in the saddle is what legends do. It's the 50K ride, hold that rein. 3 grand to pass, 2 grand to pain. 2 meters strong or 20 micros wide. 1 day to pass on the 50K ride. No consistency while you're earning that name. Trade it clean, cowboy. Don't be gaming the game. From apprentice to master, we're crossing that line. Legends in the making on the 50K ride.
Don't forget to smash that like button, guys.
Riding with the masters, rules begin to change. 35% consistency keeps you in the game. First payout targets 3 grand and 2 grand down the road. 7 trading days to qualify, so steady with the low. $200 or better makes a trading day count. Anything below it still gets added to your account. 1,200 max payout when it's time to take your share. 2 minutes or 20 micro, same limit waiting there. That EOD trail keeps climbing with your high to start and balance. Plus 100 brings the trail to rest behind. There's no daily loss limit, but that doesn't mean go wild. Protect the fences you don't cross. Don't hedge your trades, don't flip them for ticks. Don't game the sim with 100 quick hits. And when tier 1 news comes thundering through 2 minutes before, 2 minutes after, that's no trade country for you. Trade like it's real, trade your own plan, because getting funded ain't the finish line. Staying funded makes the man. 7 days, 35. Protect that drawdown. Stay alive. This is a 50K ride. Hold that rein. 3 grand to pass, 2 grand to pay. 2 minutes strong or 20 micros wide. Saddle up, cowboy, for the 50K ride. From apprentice to master, earn that name. Discipline and patience gonna win this game.
Funny how this pump is from NVIDIA, yeah. Just putting the money back in it, right? SMH and all that, right?
Let's ride. 50K apprentice. $3,000 target. 2,000 EOD. Trailing max loss. 2 minutes, 20 micros. Know the rules. Trade your plan. Become the trader you said you'd be. The Trading Cowboy. You can trade these markets alone, or you can ride with us. Charts are up, coffee's hot, cowboys are already in the saddle. Welcome to the Cowboy Vault. Let's ride! Let's ride! Woo! Hey. Before that opening bell starts ringing, screens light up and the crew starts talking. Levels are marked, got our eyes on the trade. Nobody's chasing, we're waiting our way.
Bulls
And
start charging, bears dig in. Nasdaq's moving, here we go again.
so 603, 570 area, we could come down there and then get a nice push. We could target above these 750s.
Pull up a chair, fire up those charts.
Cowboy, your seat is here. Come on in.
To the Cowboy Vault.
Where traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the falls.
Charts on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the Cowboy Vault.
No promises of easy.
No shortcuts at all.
Just patience and discipline.
When those candles start to fall.
Saddle up, cowboy.
I'm gonna try off the 21 right here.
Welcome.
Not financial advice, guys. I'm just trying to see if this 21 is the pullback.
Setups get called in the
Kind of right in the 80 area.
through the trades from the open to dark. Some days we rope 'em, some days they run, but tomorrow morning we're back with the sunshine.
Share what you see, learn from the room. Watch how the market finds
There's
its
about a
groove.
10-point bounce.
Every day we're learning through all. That's how we do it inside the vault.
Different accounts, different trades, but discipline's the price we pay.
No chasing candles, no gambling away.
We trade these markets the cowboy way. Come on in.
To the
Just looking for it to get back above this 630 area, honestly.
Together.
through the winds and through the falls.
Charts on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the Cowboy Vault.
No promises of easy.
No shortcuts at all.
Just patience and discipline.
When those candles start to fall.
found your crew. Welcome to the vault. Maybe you've been trading alone. Maybe you've blown an evil.
Maybe
passed on.
it
Maybe you're funded.
ES is kind of pulling back. Could be a bull flag starting, but
When you walk through these doors,
too early to tell, kind of.
Bring your charts.
Bring your discipline.
Want to see it get back above that shoulder right here at the 610s.
Bull's gonna run.
Bear's gonna fight.
NASDAQ gets wild.
But our scalp stay tight.
Fade on the setup.
Trade what you see.
Nobody controls this market.
But we control our discipline.
Welcome
To the Cowboy Vault.
where the screens light up.
And the trading cowboy calls.
From the opening bell till the last trade's done.
We're chasing consistency, not the home run.
Cowboys and cowgirls,
There's room for us all.
one trading family.
Inside these walls.
So fire up those charts. Pull that hat down tight.
Welcome to the Cowboy Vault.
Saddle up.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
The market opens every morning.
Question is,
Who you ride?
For real, Nom, right?
the trading
Oh, what are we
cowboy.
doing?
The cowboy.
We were up 25 points for a
We'll
minute.
see you inside. Let's ride. Yeah. The trading cowboy
We have to
back
get out of
again.
this.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
I love that, Nom. Nom says Nvidia is the tail that wags the market.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade.
All right, not great. We made a lower high now.
Respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking.
Lower low,
Day we
lower
trade.
high.
5 minutes later,
We got to get back above that 605 area, or we're cooked.
That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use like every
Guys, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
single time saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
We don't want to see rejection here.
Shouldn't use like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling
We need a ripper.
it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the
It's not what we wanted, chat.
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday.
We're going to have to get out of this. I don't like Nvidia.
Cowboy, giddy up.
All right, give us a push right here.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's
Last chance.
bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
Come on.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for.
All right, I'm gonna start trailing a little bit.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
We'll keep pushing.
Really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything.
Oh, don't come down now.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Little bull flag play, and we need to pop back above those 620s. Need to squeeze.
Counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're
Come
my
on.
favorite
I'm gonna give it some room.
Win
I'm gonna regret it, but
keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady light.
should I add one?
Wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
look at the 5 minute.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Gotta get above that 20s, 25s. She's fixing to pop. Let's go, Mr. Twister. Let's go. We need to squeeze. The 5 minute looks good. I don't know why why doesn't my chart show up? I don't know why my account doesn't show up right here.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while John
I'm gonna guarantee myself 520 on this trade, a little over 25 points. I'm gonna try to just hold. Squeeze through here. Break 630. We gotta just squeeze, Chad. If we try to pull back here, I don't know. It may just roll over. Nvidia's right in between its EMAs right now, so that doesn't look too good. ES is pulling back right now, so. Alright, stopped out right there for 610. Got 605, I guess. Come on. At 625, yeah. I want to go back in. I just didn't want to take a chance. I want to see now what it does, kind of.
Nobody talks about the emotions.
Let me try again.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built.
Man, ES just doesn't look the same now, does it?
Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
I don't know, chat.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control.
Yeah, it is. It is. Nvidia is kind of rejecting off those EMAs on a 15-minute.
Suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours,
Look at that push.
charts load, and something inside says, one more.
Are we gonna
ride,
go?
cowboy.
Am I gonna burn myself right here?
Messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if this
That's the
holds.
difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Right now, the
Trading
50's
cowboy.
still
Giddy up.
actually right there. Top's gonna be below 605. I may add one in between there. I'm gonna call it 600 myself.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen
I'm gonna add one
low,
right
hit
here.
my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time.
I want the 603 to hold at least.
Trigger hard on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire.
Well, it's not gonna work at all. Fastest trade ever.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ,
Classic.
candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah, for sure. And I thought we were gonna pop a little bit better though.
You can trade these these markets alone.
Or you can ride with us.
Charts are up, coffee's hot. Cowboys are already in the saddle. Welcome to the Cowboy Vault.
Let's ride!
Before that opening bell starts ringing. Before that opening bell starts ringing, screens light up and the crew starts talking. Levels are marked, got our eyes on the trade. Nobody's chasing, we're waiting always.
Bulls start charging, bears dig in, Nasdaq's moving, here we go again. From the first setup till we call it a day, we ride these markets the cowboy way.
You don't have to ride
That's right there.
There's a whole trading herd right here.
Pull up a chair, fire up those charts.
Cowboy, your seat is here.
Come on in to the cowboy vault.
We're traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the fall,
Charts on the screen.
and the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the cowboy vault,
No promises of easy.
no shortcuts at all.
Just patience and discipline.
When those candles start to fall,
Saddle up,
cowboy,
you found your crew.
welcome to the vault.
Setups get called and the levels get marked. We talk through the trades from the open to
Come on.
dark. Some days we rope 'em, some days
I'm gonna
they
go break
rock.
even with this one.
Tomorrow
Oh my
morning
gosh.
we're back with the sun.
Share what you see.
What is
learn
going on?
from the room. Watch how
All right, I got 275 out of the one.
Green Day.
Still down a little over 600 on this one after that last
That's
draw.
how we do it inside the vault.
Different accounts, different trades.
But discipline's the price we pay.
No chasing candles.
No gambling away.
We trade these markets the cowboy way.
Come on in to the cowboy vault.
Where traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the fall,
Charts on the screen.
and the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the cowboy vault,
No
Week this out, huh?
promises of easy.
no shortcuts at all.
Just patience and
Still wants to push, you think?
When those candles start to fall,
saddle up.
cowboy,
You found your crew. Welcome to the vault. Maybe you've been trading alone. Maybe you've blown an evil.
maybe
What'd I
you've
do?
passed one.
Maybe you're funded.
Where did I
Maybe
click?
you're still trying to figure this whole trade
Thought I was
thing
in.
out.
Doesn't matter. When you walk through these doors
Check
I'm
your
in now.
ego outside.
Maybe I just clicked
Charts.
market close instead.
and bring a willingness to learn,
Because around here,
we ride together.
bulls gonna run, bears gonna fight.
Nasdaq gets wild, but our stops stay tight.
Wait on the setup.
Trade what you see,
Nobody controls this market.
but we control our discipline.
Welcome to the cowboy vault, where the screens light up
And the trading cowboy calls
from the opening bell.
till the last trade's done.
We're chasing consistency.
Not the home run.
Cowboys and cowgirls,
There's room for us all
one trading family.
inside these walls.
So fire up those charts.
Pull that hat down tight.
Welcome
To the cowboy vault. Saddle up.
Let's ride.
The market opens every morning.
Question is,
Who you riding with? The trading cowboy.
the cowboy vault.
We'll see you inside.
Let's ride.
Welcome to to the Cowboy Vault. The Trading Cowboy. Legends. Trading Anthem.
I'm gonna get out.
50,000 in the saddle. 3,000 on the line.
Nvidia's trying to hold at that 219 area.
Rules before you nod your head.
ES is just rolling over though.
Legends. Let's ride. 50K apprentice, saddle up tonight. 2 minis or 20 micros, better size it right. 3,000 is the target. That's the
Range,
number
really,
on
it's
the
rough. It is, Chef.
dial.
It is, Chef.
Don't tempt your fate.
We've had some good trades and some not so good trades today.
One good trading day can put that funded dream inside. 99 to activate when you've earned the other side. Know the rules, trust your setup, cowboy. It's time to ride.
Okay, just squeeze right now. Just squeeze. Squeeze.
Don't force a trade. The market don't care about the
Nope.
plans you made. Wait
That was probably bad. That's probably my chance to get out.
to you. Discipline in the saddle is what legends do. It's the 50K ride. Hold that rein. 3 grand.
Caught some good setup earlier, but sitting tight since. Smart man. Smart man.
Micros wide. One day to pass. On the 50K ride. No consistency while you're earning that name. Trade it clean, cowboy. Don't be gaming the game. From apprentice to master, we're crossing that line. Legends in the making on the 50K ride.
One. One.
Now you're riding with
I've been thinking about you the last couple days, brother. I was gonna ask how everything was going.
you in the game. First payout targets 3 grand, then 2 grand down.
Good to see you, buddy.
7 trading days to
Good to see you, my friend.
with the low. $200 or better makes a trading day count. Anything below
How's everything going? How's the baby?
count. 1,200 max payout when it's time to take your share. 2 minis or 20 micro, same limit.
Nice. Thanks, Juan.
EOB trail keeps climbing with your high till starting balance plus 100 brings the
I'll start
total
showing up a little bit more. Good deal.
loss limit, but that doesn't mean go wild. Protect the account beneath you. That's the
Growing fast. That's awesome. Awesome. Wife's doing good.
hold that rein. 3 grand to pass, 2 grand to pay. 2 minis strong or 20 micros wide. 1 day to pass. On the 50K ride.
Really taking my time enjoying. Nice. Do that for sure, Juan. Do that for sure.
Days minimum, keep that account alive. 1,200 payout when you
Everything's good. Good, good, good.
legends in the making on the 50K ride. Whoa, cowboy. There's a few fences you
May
don't
lose this
cross.
account in just a second, but everything's going good, Juan.
Trades, don't flip them for
Oh.
kicks. Don't game the sim with a
Oh, why did I do that?
And when tier 1 news comes
Come on, let's get a pop back over the 50. Nvidia looks terrible. ES is rolling over big time.
Trade like it's real. Trade your own plan. Because getting
Come on,
funded
squeeze.
ain't the finish line. Staying funded makes the man. 7 days. 35. Protect that drawdown.
Oh,
Stay
no squeeze.
alive. This is the 50
What about your trading days? Good, Juan. Good.
3 grand to pass. 2
Yeah, we had green. I didn't trade much yesterday. I had yesterday I closed 3 fundeds in the green, 1 eval in the red. Actually, this one right here was in the red. Oh, I got about $200 left on this one.
Know your rules before you ever take the ride.
Oh, all right, that one's done. That one's done,
Trading
cat.
Cowboy.
You cooked.
Let's ride. 50K apprentice.
Call me Dipper Man.
3,000
You got it.
Trailing max loss. 2 minis, 20 micros. Know the rules. Trade your plan. Become the trader.
Oh, diaper man. I got you, Juan. I got you. I got you.
Locked in the chute.
Let me change accounts here. That was not good at all.
Hand on the rope. Market's moving.
Look at that. Bounced right off the freaking 200.
Wait for it. Wait for the
I love
turn.
that one. Or diaper man.
Give him the nod. Open that gate. Let's ride.
All right, let's see if it pushes right here. This is a different account. I don't have much on it either, though.
Red candles dropping lower, low by low. Bears are
Okay.
controlling everybody.
I'll learn in a minute.
Drop it down hard, one more run. Then that candle closes green. The cowboy turn. I ain't chasing nothing, I ain't jumping the gun. I sit in that chute till the setup is done. Stop below the low, got my wrist defined. Give 'em the nod, open that gate. It's time. Cowboy turn, kick that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride.
Allen got 50 points short from the 28, but still down 38.
On the rope and my stop on the line. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight, but when the cowboy nods, open
Being a little careless here myself, Allen. Not saying you are, but I am. That was a nice short, though. I should have just reversed right off that 30 area. I got out while ago on a great short on 3 accounts.
push it up hard, one more run. Then that candle
Should have went short right off of that. As soon as I got out, as soon as I took profit, I should have just reversed.
same arena, just the other side. Stop above the high, and I'm ready.
I don't know why I'm still trying to go long.
In the market, no chasing behind. Wait for
ES kind of bounced.
then give 'em the sign. Boots in the stirrups, hand on the rope. Risk is set, now let her go. Price gave the signal, everything's right. Nod your head, open that gate. Right turn, kick that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight, but when the cowboy nods, open that gate, let's ride. Let's ride.
Wow.
2 candles, lower lows, or higher highs. One more push. Everybody thinks she's gonna keep running, but that candle turns, risk defined. Stop in place. Cowboys locked in. The crowd gets quiet. He looks at the gate man and gives him the nod. Clank!
1 minute Bob and NQ are having a conversation. Oh my gosh.
Gates open!
Alright, I'm out. Now I can bounce.
Ride that move. Don't get shaken out of the chute. No FOMO. No fear. Trade gets wild. Cowboy stays clear.
I like this if we can keep selling off.
All night, but discipline keeps you in the fight. Cowboy turn. Throw that chute
Oh,
gate
terrible
wide.
feel.
Cowboy turn. The trading cowboy rides higher high, lower low. Wait for that turn and then we go. Wrist stays tight, let that winner ride. Trading these markets the cowboy way tonight. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate. Let's ride. Anybody can jump on. A cowboy knows when to ride. Wait for your setup. Wait for your turn. Risk define. Then give 'em the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride! Oh!
5-minute ES is sitting right at the 50 EMA.
Let's ride.
We're touching VWAP.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies.
Gotta trail this, guys.
Too many
I don't have much
all-time
left.
highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding
Needs to
this
keep
race
pushing.
too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Bounce. Come on.
Down, Bob.
I don't want it to come back below that low of that candle.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
If we roll over right here, we roll over.
Like a card shark.
I'll be out at 87s.
Betting on a
If we pop, I'll start trailing it again.
under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that
Going to the bottom of that candle.
trace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding
Really wanting to pop.
too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold.
All right, out right there for 670 bucks plus the 275. I'm still down 300 on this one after that last trade.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob.
All right, good little wick right there on the 5 minutes. Bob says you're welcome. I appreciate him. I wonder why I don't even have VWAP on here. Why not? I always did before. Not on my indicators anymore.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen.
Oh.
But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten.
I tried to import all my NinjaTrader settings from one computer to the other yesterday. And now I don't have VWAP. Huh. Because doesn't it just say like VWAP 8 or something?
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
Huh.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Put on my boots at dawn, coffee in a travel cup.
Chart got bright on the screen.
New York was waking up.
I clipped my hair, got ready. Keys on the kitchen table.
He said if the flags start waving,
We'll be nimble, we'll be able.
bare flags sliding down like a fence post in the rain.
I kept my stops real tight, didn't chase the smoke or shame.
Bull flag on the rise like a horse that found the gate.
We both know the hard truth.
Patience pays to wait.
like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test.
One more candling.
If it breaks, we ride.
If it holds, we stay.
But we're shining heart steady.
In the middle of the day, the trading
Cowboy, ride it out, ride it out.
the trading cowboy.
Hold that line, don't back down.
A bear flag,
Bull flag,
bull flag.
we know
Could have got in down here.
about.
The trading cowboy. Ride it out.
Ride it out.
I'm gonna be in like right there at the 82.
On the screen, then a red one pulls it back.
I've seen a pretty
I don't like the way ES looks still.
a midnight crack.
I mark that range with care, like a trail through cedar trees.
He said, don't get loud too soon.
Let the market talk to me. My buckle caught the light when the breakout finally ran.
I took the cleanest trade just like a steady-handed man.
And when the pullback came, I didn't flinch, I didn't fold. A good day starts in discipline.
And ends in stories told.
Heard that open bell like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test.
One more candling.
If it breaks, we ride.
If it holds, we stay.
But we're shining heart steady.
In the middle of the day, the trading cowboy.
Ride it out, ride it out.
The trading cowboy.
Hold that line, don't back down.
A bear flag,
Bull flag,
bull flag.
we know what they're about.
Trading cowboy. Ride it out.
Ride it out.
Some folks chase the noise like a storm they can't outrun.
We read the dust and footprints till the work gets done.
Hands on the reins, baby.
Eyes on the plan.
One good trade can feed the fire,
But skill makes the man.
the trading cowboy.
Ride it out.
Ride it out.
Oh,
The trading cowboy.
hold that line, don't back down.
Oh, bear flag,
Bull flag,
bull flag.
we know what they're about.
The trading cowboy. Ride it out.
Ride it out.
Boots on the floor now, and the day turned gold.
Trading cowboy.
That's a story told.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush,
Wow.
send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
They trying to close this hourly up here, green. Did we get a push that big? We're trying, chat. We're trying.
Cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick
Oh my
bucket
God, what did I
like a
do?
seal in
I
my
took one
feet.
out or
Scars
something?
from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call
I
me
did that while
crazy,
ago,
but I
too.
call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ,
I think I hit bid instead of click.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm
We're
staking
just
out
chopping.
lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. Ain't you, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark.
I got 200 out of that. Still down 115 on this one from where we just got in a while ago.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Nice hourly close.
My heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love.
Look at that, 620s.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading
Nvidia's pushing nice.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Locked in the chute. Hand on the rope. Market's moving. But we ain't riding yet. Wait for it. Wait for the turn. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate! Let's ride! Red candles dropping lower, low by low. Bears are in control and everybody knows. They drive it down hard, one more run. Then that candle closes green. The cowboy turn. I ain't chasing nothing, I ain't jumping the gun. I sit in that chute till the setup is done. Stop below the low, got my wrist defined. Give 'em the nod, open that gate. It's time. Cowboy turn, kick that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna fight. But when the cowboy nods, open that gate, let's ride. Let's ride!
Nom says FOMC less than 2 hours. Let's get it, Nom. Let's get it.
Bulls keep charging, reaching for the sky. They push
Close
it
out your trades. The Crawford's going to allow trading during
Then that
news.
candle closes red, the cowboy turn. Same arena, just the other side. Stop above the high, and I'm ready to ride. No gas in the market, no chasing behind. Wait for the setup, then give 'em the sign. Boots in the stirrups, hand on the rope. Risk is set, now let her go. Price gave the signal, everything's right. Nod your head, open that gate. Right turn, kick that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna
Yeah, always check with your prop firm guys and make sure
open that
if it's
gate,
tier
let's
1 news, if you can trade or not.
Two candles, lower lows, or higher highs. One more push. Everybody thinks she's gonna keep running, but that candle turns, risk defined. Stop in place. Cowboys locked in. The crowd gets quiet. He looks at the gate man and gives him the nod. Clank! Gates open! Ha! Gates open! Hold your line, ride that move. Don't get shaken out of the chute. No FOMO, no fear. Trade gets wild, cowboy stays clear. Bulls and bears can buck all night, but discipline keeps you in the fight. Cowboy turn, throw that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn, the trading cowboy rides higher high, lower low. Wait for that turn and then we go. Wrist stays tight, let that winner ride. Trading these markets the cowboy way tonight. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate. Let's
Smash that like button for us, guys.
Anybody can jump on. A cowboy knows when to ride. Wait for your setup. Wait for your turn. Risk define. Then give 'em the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride! Oh! Let's ride. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
There's the cowboy turn.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
All right, kind of rolling over right here. Let's see what it does with the 21.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I
Bounce so far.
profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get nasty.
ES looking pretty good.
From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the highs.
Let's
Bust
try it.
through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat
Can we get a push back through the high,
those candles, get up there.
through that 650 area, 655?
Ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Kind of the cowboy turn right here. Right, 3 red candles. Each one of them had a lower low. This other one wicked through the 21, closed green. Entered right here at the 640s, the top shoulder of this candle, and just targeting that next shoulder or the highs, which is roughly the 50, 54s.
On the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy
There's at least over
lives,
10
ain't no
points.
rodeo. Honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
The cowboy turn.
together where the
TP hit.
green candles grow.
Let's go.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm
wicks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely.
Here's a little pullback.
Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Here's the 50 tap. Do we try a little 50 bounce?
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
All right, about 10 seconds left on this candle.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of
Okay, push down a little bit first.
that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em.
So I want my entry to be roughly right in here in the 28.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, down, down.
But I wanted to push down a little first. Okay, not that far. Not that far. So in theory, guys, we had our red candles, low. This one made another low, close green. Entry would be 28. Your stop would be 20. So it would have stopped us there, but it never pushed down enough for us to get in the trade. So
Welcome.
the 610's a good entry area, maybe.
Let's ride.
I'm gonna try right there. Stop's gonna be a little below 610s, maybe. Let's see if we can just get a push up to the EMA. See if we can snag another 10, 12 point.
Before that opening bell starts ringing. Before that opening bell starts ringing. Screens light up and the crew starts talking. Levels are marked, got our eyes on the trade. Nobody's chasing, we're waiting always.
Bulls start charging, bears dig in, Nasdaq's moving, here we go again. From the first setup till we call it
Not gonna
a
hold.
day, we ride
Looks like we're going down to the
these markets
200.
cowboy way.
Nvidia's giving up.
You don't have to ride
ES is rolling hard.
the whole trading herd right here.
Pull up a chair, fire up those charts.
Cowboy, your seat is here.
Come on in to the Cowboy Vault.
We're traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the fall.
Charts on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the Cowboy Vault.
No promises of easy.
No shortcuts at all.
Just patience and discipline.
When those candles start to fall.
Saddle up,
Cowboy,
you found your crew.
welcome to the vault.
Setups get called and the levels get marked. We talk through the trades from the open to dark. Some days we rope 'em, some days they run. But tomorrow morning we're back with the sun.
Share what you see, learn from the room. Watch how the market finds its groove. Green day, red day, we're learning through all.
Make it a little bear flag.
Inside the vault.
Different accounts, different trades.
But discipline's the price we pay.
No chasing candles.
No gambling away.
We trade these markets the cowboy way.
Come on in to the Cowboy Vault.
We're traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the fall.
Charts on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the Cowboy Vault.
No promises of
you've been trading alone. Maybe you've blown an evil.
Maybe you've passed one.
Maybe you're funded.
Maybe you're still trying to figure this whole trading thing out.
Doesn't matter. When you walk through these doors,
Check your ego outside.
bring your charts
Bring your discipline.
and bring a willingness to learn.
Because around here,
We ride together!
bulls gonna run, bears gonna fight.
NASDAQ gets wild, but our stops stay tight.
Wait on the setup.
Trade what you see,
Nobody controls this market.
but we control our discipline. Welcome to the Cowboy Vault,
Where the screens light up
and the trading cowboy calls
from the opening bell.
till the last trade's done.
We're chasing consistency.
Not the home run.
All right, just looking to see if it's gonna hold right here. Everything's rolling over.
One trading family.
ES is right at the 50 MA.
Fire up those charts.
Pull that hat down tight.
Welcome
To the
Who was that asking me to bring the discipline outside?
That's right.
Oh,
The market opens every morning.
Question is,
Who you riding with? The trading cowboy.
the Cowboy Vault.
We'll see you inside.
the trading cowboy nom.
Let's ride.
Welcome to the Cowboy Vault. I've drawn my line on the screen like a river map in June. Watch that price come back to me, slow as a bass at noon. I don't chase every splash, I let the water speak. Patient hands on the rod, waiting on the deep. When it taps that golden zone, I don't flinch, I don't roam. Let it bend, let it test, then I know I'm close to home. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, and to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. If the bite gets shy today, I'll toss in one more fly. Stack that lure, stack that play, let the bigger one reply. Jig it till that candle jumps like a wake on the bay. Snatch that 25-point trade, then ride it all the way. No rush in a winning hand, no storm in the steady rain. Every pullback is a sign, every lesson feeds the game. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, and to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move.
Price in the golden pocket, Fish would say, nom says.
I lost a few in the reeds, took some drags, took some dust, but I learned how to wait, and I learned what's worth the trust. If the pond looks thin today, I'll still show up at dawn, 'cause the patient ones in boots are the ones who haul it on. Gone fishing, cast
What do we need to do then,
reel
Nom?
and to get paid. Gone fishing,
This is one of his songs right here.
hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a
I'm
little
gonna have to get out if it doesn't hold this low right here.
fish move.
song. One good runner and I'm right back on.
ES is trying to hold right there at the 50 EMA on the 5.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it.
Mom's got some contracts to the downside showing up.
And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
Should be headed back to the session mid at 5:59. Let's see if it holds right here. Getting a little pop.
Push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Didn't last long. I like it. Thanks, Nom. Thank you.
Locked in the chute. Hand on the rope. Market's moving. But we ain't riding yet. Wait for it. Wait for the turn.
All right, took one off there.
Give them the nod.
Gonna go break even.
Open that gate!
Actually, I'm gonna move it up.
Let's ride!
See how high this wants to push. Not very far. Alright, caught me out there. Dang it. See if this makes a flag.
Bears are in control and everybody knows they drive it down hard. One more run, then that candle closes green. The cowboy turn. I ain't chasing nothing, I ain't jumping the gun. I sit in that chute till the setup is done. Stop below the low, got my wrist defined. Give them the nod, open that gate. It's time. Cowboy turn, kick that shoe gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna fight, but when the cowboy knocks, open that gate. Let's ride. Green candles run
No wick on the bottom of this 600 candle. We come back down to like 595. I may try again, see if we get a little bounce.
Then that candle closes red. The cowboy turn. Same arena, just the other side. Stop above the high, and I'm ready to ride. No guessing the market, no chasing behind. Wait for the setup, then give 'em the sign. Boots in the stirrups, hand on the rope. Risk is set, now let her go. Price gave the signal.
Look at that pop.
Everything's right. Nod your head, open that gate. Cowboy turn, kick that shoe gate wide. Cowboy turn, saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna fight, but when the cowboy nods, open that gate. Let's ride. Two candles, lower lows, or higher highs. One more push. Everybody thinks she's gonna keep running, but that candle turns, risk defined. Stop in place.
We're slowing down all of a
Cowboys
sudden.
locked in. The crowd gets quiet. He looks at the
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
And then we go. Wrist stays tight, let that winner ride. Trading these markets. The cowboy way tonight. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate, let's ride.
PES is below its 50 on the 5-minute.
A cowboy knows
Got the
when to
VWAP
ride.
down below.
Wait for your setup. Wait for your turn.
NQ's trying to hold up right here.
Risk
We can stay above the 590s.
Then give 'em the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride. Let's ride.
There's your pop. There's another cowboy turn.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
Here's how the AI bubble burst.
how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that
Need to watch that, Nom?
real soon.
Is that what you're telling me?
Tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
I'm gonna try one right there.
NASDAQ hanging on tight. Master the momentum. Lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Not financial advice.
How this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Don't be a bear flag. Just kind of came down to clean up that wick right there. Same on the 1 minute. I'm gonna go break even pretty fast, I think.
NASDAQ hanging on tight.
Get a little bit in the money
Lightning in the night.
if we push.
Swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into
There's a little gap on the 1 minute right there, Nom.
on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, guarantee myself 50 bucks. There's a gap right here. It may come down and fix that gap. Oh yeah, I went and filled it. Look at that. Stop me out right there. See that gap right there? It should come fix that gap.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm
the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
I'll check into that, Nom.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I woke up mean and broke, coffee, charts, and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned trader. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Come on, chat. Come on.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo!
The Trading Cowboy. You can trade these markets alone, or you can ride with us. Charts are up, coffee's hot, cowboys are already in the saddle. Welcome to the Cowboy Vault.
Let's ride! Let's ride!
Alright, if it comes back through, I'm gonna buy right there.
Before that opening bell starts ringing, screens light up and the
crew starts talking, levels are marked, got our eyes on the trade, nobody's chasing.
See if that
we're
works.
waiting our way.
Bulls start charging, bears dig in.
Oh,
NASDAQ's
maybe not
moving,
now.
here we go again.
I don't like that.
First setup till we call it a day. We ride these markets the cowboy way.
You don't have to ride alone, there's a whole trading herd right here.
Pull up a chair, fire up those
560.
charts.
Cowboy, your seat is here, come on in.
To the cowboy vault.
Where traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the falls.
Shots on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're
I'm gonna try around the
traders.
560s for VWAP. See if we get a bounce there.
No promises of easy.
No shortcuts at all.
I think that's roughly where it's at.
And discipline.
When those candles start to fall.
Saddle up, cowboy. You found your crew. Welcome to the vault. Setups get called and the levels get marked. We talk through the trades from the open to dark. Some days we rope them, some days they run. But tomorrow morning we're back with the sunshine.
Share what you see, learn from the room. Watch how the market finds its groove. Green day, red day, we're learning through all. That's how we do it inside the vault.
Different accounts, different trades, but discipline's the price we pay.
No chasing candles, no gambling away.
We trade these markets the cowboy way. Come on in,
To the cowboy vault.
where traders ride together.
Through the winds and through the falls.
Charts on the screen.
And the crew standing tall.
We're building better traders.
Inside the cowboy vault.
No promises of easy,
No shortcuts at all.
just patience and discipline.
When those candles start to fall.
Saddle up, cowboy. You found your crew. Welcome to the vault. Maybe you've been trading alone. Maybe you've blown an evil. Maybe you've passed one. Maybe you're funded. Maybe you're still trying to figure this whole trading thing out. Doesn't matter.
I'm in right there, chat.
When you walk through these doors, check your ego outside.
Bring your charts
Bring your discipline.
and bring a willingness to learn.
Because around here, we ride together. Bulls gonna run,
Bears gonna fight,
NASDAQ gets wild.
but our scalps stay tight.
Fade on the setup,
Trade what you see,
nobody controls this market.
but we control our discipline.
Felt like it snagged the top of that shoulder for sure, but
Where the screens light up,
And the trade
let's see if we can push over that 70 area.
from the opening bell till the last trade's done.
we're chasing consistency, not the home run.
Cowboys and cowgirls,
There's room for us all
one trading family.
inside these walls.
So fire up those charts, pull that hat down tight.
Welcome to the cowboy vault.
Saddle up,
Let's ride.
let's ride.
Let's ride.
The market opens every morning.
Question is,
Who you riding with?
the trading cowboy.
The Cowboy Vault. We'll see you inside. Let's ride! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
570s maybe. 569 is the 9. See if we can get just a hair bounce above that. Snag about 12 points.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Stops below that wick now. Let's see if it can push a little bit. Nvidia's getting a little push.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls here.
Come on.
Comes the good news through the
Give us a
chop.
push.
Don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Giddy up.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green
We just don't want this to be a bear flag.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
Come on, push up now.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
All right, a while ago, that 579 was at the 21. That's where I wanted a TP. If we don't get a push now through the 21, we're coming back down. So let's see. Nvidia is trying to turn green, but it's below the EMAs.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my
Look at that.
Bible in
Told
my
you.
hands.
Told you.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan.
We're now at the 50s. Stops at the 40s.
Plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Get out. All right, added right there. Need this 50 area to hold.
Locked in the chute. Hand on the rope. Market's moving. But we ain't riding yet. Wait for it. Wait for the turn. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate! Let's ride!
Need to just get out, huh?
Red candles dropping lower, low by low. Bears are in control and everybody knows. They drive it down hard, one more run. Then that candle closes green. The cow.
All right, I'll flat there.
I ain't chasing nothing, I ain't jumping the gun. I see
Headed back to the 500, just like.
setup is done. Stop below
525. Don't bounce now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Caught me by a quarter tick. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Then that candle closes red. The cowboy turn. Same arena, just the other side. Stop above the high, and I'm ready to ride. No gas in the market, no chasing behind. Wait for the setup, then give them the sign. Boots in the stirrups, hand on the rope. Risk is set, now let her go. Price gave the signal, everything's right. Nod your head, open that gate. Right, turn. Kick that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn. Saddle up, it's time to ride. I waited on my setup, now the signal's mine. Got my hand on the rope and my stop on the line. Bull's gonna buck, bear's gonna fight, but when the cowboy nods,
Do we get short right here?
gate, let's ride. Let's ride. Two candles, lower lows, or higher highs.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Click that subscribe button.
Thinks she's gonna keep
Help a
running,
cowboy out.
but that candle turns, risk defined. Stop in place. Cowboys locked in. The crowd gets quiet. He looks at the gate man and gives him the nod. Clank! Gates open! Ha! Gates open!
Your stop would have to be above 570s if you were short.
Hold your line, ride that move. Don't get shaken out of the shoe. No FOMO, no fear. Trade gets wild, cowboy stays clear. Bulls and bears can buck all night, but discipline
Lydia's green.
keeps you in the
ES is trying to push.
Cowboy turn. Throw that chute gate wide. Cowboy turn. The trading cowboy rides higher high, lower low. Wait for that turn and then we go. Wrist stays tight, let that winner ride. Trading these markets the cowboy way tonight. Bulls gonna buck, bears gonna fight. Give 'em the nod. Open that gate. Let's ride! Anybody can jump on.
This is where I get burned right here.
Cowboy knows when to ride. Wait for your setup.
Nvidia's green still.
Risk defined.
ES pushed all the way up to the 9 on the 5-minute.
Then give 'em the nod. The trading cowboy. Let's ride! Oh! Let's ride.
Try right there, maybe.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen
Do it.
glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
All right, we pushed above the little bull flag. Kind of retesting it here. Let's see if we can get a little pop. NVIDIA is trying to curl back up a little bit. If you squint, kind of. ES is trying to get back above VWAP.
Trading Cowboy. Legend. Trading anthem.
Not financial advice.
50,000 in
Never
the saddle.
financial advice. As Nam would say.
3,000 on the line. Know the rules before you nod your head. Legends, let's ride! 50K apprentice saddle up tonight. 2 minis or 20 micros, better size it right. 3,000 is the target, that's the number on the gate. 2,000 EOD drawdown, don't tempt your fate. No consistency in the evil, no daily loss. Line one good trading day can put that funded dream inside. 99 to activate when you've earned the other side. Know the rules, trust your setup, cowboy. It's time to ride. Don't chase the candle, don't.
Looks like we went those 520s.
Don't care about the plans you made. Wait for your setup, let that entry come to you. Discipline in the saddle is what legends do. It's the 50K ride. Hold that rein. 3 grand to pass, 2 grand to pain. 2 meters strong or 20 micros wide. 1 day to pass on the 50K ride. No consistency while you're earning that name. Trade it clean, cowboy. Don't be gaming the game. From apprentice to master, we're crossing that line. Legends in the making on the 50K ride. Now you're riding with the masters. Rules begin to change. 35% consistency keeps you in the game. First payout targets 3 grand and 2 grand down the road. 7 trading days to qualify, so steady with the low. $200 or better makes a trading day count. Anything below it still gets added.
I'm going to give this about 5-10 more minutes and I'm going to jump off here, guys.
Time to take your share. 2 minutes or 20
What a day. What a time to be alive.
that EOD trail
Nick just got out of a 2-hour 20-minute short. Nice, Nick.
brings the trail to rest.
Nice, Nick. I wish I'd have been in with you instead of fighting it the whole time.
Go wild, protect the cowboy.
Nice job, buddy.
That's the cowboy style.
That's the old Nick we all know.
50K ride, hold that rein. 3 grand to pass, 2 grand to pain. 2 minutes strong or 20 micros wide. 1 day to pass on the 50K ride. 35% when the master days arrive. 7 days minimum, keep that account.
wanted to stay above these 20s.
Whoa, cowboy. There's a few fences you don't cross. Don't hedge your trades. Don't flip them for ticks. Don't game the sim with 100 quick hits. And when tier 1 news comes thundering through 2 minutes before, 2 minutes after, that's no trade country for you. Trade like it's real. Trade your own plan. Because getting funded ain't the finish line. Staying funded makes the man. 7 days. 35. Protect that drawdown. Stay alive. This is a 50K ride. Hold that rein. 3 grand to pass. 2 grand to pay. 2 minutes strong or 20 micros wide. Saddle up, cowboy, for the 50K ride. From apprentice to master, earn that name. Discipline and patience gonna win this game. Know your rules before you ever take the ride. The trading cowboy. Let's ride. 50K apprentice. $3,000 target. 2,000 EOD. Trailing max loss. 2 minutes, 20 micros. Know the rules. Trade your plan. Become the trader you said you'd be.
Oh, if any hope for it now.
Pulled on my boots at dawn, coffee in a travel cup.
Chart got bright on the screen. New York was waking up.
I clipped my hair, got ready.
Keys on the kitchen table.
He said, if the flag started waving,
We'll be nimble, we'll be able.
bear flag sliding down.
Like a fence post in the rain.
I kept my stops real tight.
Didn't chase the smoke or shame.
Bull flag on the rise.
Like a horse that found the gate.
We both know the hard truth.
Patience pays the way.
Heard that open bell like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test.
One more candle lean. If it breaks, we ride.
If it holds, we stay. Buckles shining,
Heart steady.
in the middle of the day.
The trading cowboy.
Ride it out,
Ride it out.
the trading cowboy.
Hold that line, don't back down. Bear flag, bull flag. We know what they're about. The trading cowboy.
Ride it out.
Ride it out.
Green ticks on the screen, then a red one pulls it back.
I've seen a pretty move.
Turn into a midnight crack.
I marked that range with care.
Making a little bear flag probably.
Trees.
Think we're cooked.
He said, don't get
Think we're
loud too
cooked.
soon.
Let the market talk to me.
My buckle caught the light.
When the breakout finally rained,
I took the cleanest trade.
just like a steady-handed man.
And when the pullback came,
I didn't flinch, I didn't fold,
a good day starts in discipline.
and ends in stories told.
Heard that open bell like a shout through the screen.
One more push, one more test.
One more candle lean.
If it breaks, we ride. If it holds, we stay. Buckles shining,
Heart steady.
in the middle of the day.
The trading cowboy.
Ride it out,
Smash that like button, guys.
Ride it out. Some folks chase the noise like a storm they can't outrun.
We read the dust and footprints
Till the work gets done.
hands on the reins, baby, eyes on the plan.
One good trade can feed the fire. The skill makes the man.
The trading cowboy,
Ride it out.
ride it out.
Ride it out.
Looks like we're cooked, chat.
Cowboy,
Hold that line.
We're cooked.
Don't back down. Red flag, bull flag. We know what they're about.
the trading cowboy, ride it out.
Ride it out.
Boots on the floor now,
And the day turned gold.
trading cowboy.
That's a story told. I draw my line on the screen like a river map in June. Watch that price come back to me, slow as a bass at noon. I don't chase every splash, I let the water speak. Patient hands on the rock, waiting on the deep. When it taps that golden zone, I don't flinch, I don't roam. Let it bend, let it test, then I know I'm close to home. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. If the bite gets shy today, I'll toss in one more fly. Stack that lure, stack that play, let the bigger one reply. Jig it till that candle jumps like a wake on the bay. Snatch that 25-point trade, then ride it all the way. No rush in a winning hand, no storm in the steady rain. Every pullback is a sign, every lesson feeds the game. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move. I've lost a few in the reeds, took some drags, took some dust, but I learned how to wait, and I learned what's worth the trust. If the pond looks thin today, I'll still show up at dawn, 'cause the patient ones in boots are the ones who haul it on. Gone fishing, cast bite, hook, reel, land to get paid. Gone fishing, set that hook on the trade. Let's go fishing, trading cowboy, keep it cool. Add a little bait, make that big fish move.
Smash that like button for us, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. Come on.
seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I'm gonna try to hold for just a second. We just wicked through that little low right there, hit a couple stops. EMAs are still pointed up. Trying to hold tight. I mean, I held all the way down here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Wasn't a great close.
Like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
All right, guys, I can't wait no longer. I gotta jump off here. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Tom, Nick, Mr. Twister, Chef Trades, Alan, whoever else is in here. Who'd I miss? Juan, Diaper Man.
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing.
Basically, if it hits 510, maybe a little lower than that, that'll close this account. So I'll let y'all know. But yeah, thanks, guys. Hit me up in the Discord if you need anything. Don't forget, Legends has a good deal going on. Tradify, 40% off plus 5% more if you buy the 5-pack bundle. Stay safe, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay green, guys. And of course, remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
One more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at
Peace.
red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.